into another pom-pom stream. Hello, hello. It's been such a long time, actually. I am so sorry I got food poisoning, but I have recovered. Yippee! Alright, let us... Let me just get up to Clip Studio. Alright, we are right now working on Miku, and we have to finish this, like, today. I do not want to worry about it, but, like, we need to have this done today. So, yeah, this stream does not end until Miku is done. So that's the stakes we have. So, let me like write a cute message in chat being like, stream doesn't end until Miku's done. Alright, and then let me pin this. There we go. Alright, now we know it's the real deal. Anyways, let me look at chat. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Marwin, for trying to like hang in there. Alistair with the I'm glad you've recovered, Chrisy. Looking forward to the latest additions to Miku. Thank you. Alicia with the I got the notification, yay! Sorry I've been gone for the past like 100 streams. I think this is my 99th stream, so like, don't worry, you haven't missed that many. I haven't been having a lot of time online recently. No worries. Thank you for at least like popping into the waiting room. No one be with the hi and the kitty face with the how are you? Also kitty face. I'm doing all right. I was a little distraught this morning because when I was trying to go through YouTube Studio and it was like not loading, I was like, is my internet down? Oh my goodness, that was like a big fear of mine, because I was like, if my internet's down, I legit can't stream or do anything. Especially if it was gonna be down for a couple of days. But looking into it, it was just only YouTube Studio. Like people had like a troubling time uploading, checking their analytics, or all of that sort of stuff. So then, I waited 2 hours, and then, like, I was, like, one of the few alongside some of my, friends of mine who could not still go through YouTube Studio. So then I was like, alright, we'll wait another 2 hours. I'll put, like, another, like, notification. And I could not literally edit the live stream. It was so cooked. So, yeah. We waited and waited. Luna-san with the heya, Chrisy. Heya back to you, Luna-san. Hi. Alright, without further ado, since I am bound to this stream via Miku, I gotta finish Miku before I could even end stream. So, let's get to it! Happy to see you are able to stream. Yep. Honestly, I do have a lot of fun with streaming, so not being able to stream kind of like put a damper on my mood. So I'm glad we were able to sort things out eventually. Alright, so let's like do a little mini checklist so I'm like on top of things. One, I need to shade the pearls. So we need to shade pearls for here. We also have the hair pearls, so shade pearls here. I don't think there's anything else for this one, but for this one, we need snowflakes and hair. I think that's it. Yeah, that looks like the only detail I'm missing. Oh wait, we need to shade the... We need a color in the gem. Color gem, and also color gem. Alright. Okay, so we need to do those couple things here. And then when we move on to Yukine, we need to do a front, back, and side. Which, by the way, I haven't designed Yukine yet, so we get to do whatever, I guess. So, I guess we'll figure it out. So the main thing is that we want Snow Yukine to complement Miku. So let me pull up Miku up here. Let me get rid of this color palette thing I did. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, now with Yukine down here and Snow Miku on the right, hopefully we'll have some inspiration that calls over to us. We could make the design symmetrical, but we could also make it asymmetrical. So I haven't decided if I want to put the symmetry tool in or the ruler. Alright. Do we want to have Yukine have the same thing or something else? Has anyone played around with like Yukine's like inner ears like this? Maybe we could do like hearts inside? Oh, that would be cute. All right, let's add a symmetry tool, and then we'll see what we need to do. There we go. That's better. All right, let me zoom in on that heart. I am not good at drawing this heart like several times by memory, so I gotta pull it up as a reference. Okay, this is like front view, so it makes no sense for me to like pretend it's like angled. Good. Alright, now let's get the bottom of the gem sorted. I don't know how I feel about this. Maybe like if I angle it more like that? Alright, hold on. We'll have to like make a new one and then redraw over that. Oh, it's like this. Whoops. I got lost in the sauce of figuring it out. Alright, perfect. Alright, now that we have hearts on the ears, does this look good? Do I do like a bow here? Oh, I could do the tilted bow too. Because Snow Miku has a crooked bow. cute. But I'm not sure how I feel about it. Yukine is supposed to be like a direct companion, so maybe this is too much? Let's just keep it in as like a sketch layer, but like I'm gonna like hide it for now since I'm not really happy with how that turned out. Do we have like Yukine with like a cape also? Like this? Oh, Kenred W with the greetings. Hello, hello. We could bring in the little pom-pom thing back with this. I think I would do it like this. If I did it like the whole way like that, it would have had a weird silhouette. Alone Wanderer, hello, welcome to the stream with the hi, Chrisy, hello. Right now, the both of you just tuned in to me, having to make sure Snow Miku is done in this stream. Because the deadline is approaching fast, and I want time to be able to write a good description and like submit it in. Maybe something like this? Do I just like add more pom-poms here? That'd be cute. But it does make Yukine look unique, maybe? Or do I just do like gems for the top part? That's also cute. We could do like gems at the top and then like pom-poms at the bottom? And then it could be like a double layer as well where it's like covering the top, kind of. Yeah, maybe? That kind of looks solid. Means like I could bring back this to be back here. And I could like come back around like this. Oh, but I could also do like a piece of cloth that like wraps around like a jewel. Oh, that would also be really cute. Hold on. I'm gonna cook. Let me cook. So, I like this a lot, so let's keep this in. Alright. This we're keeping in, but let me make a new layer, and then let's dim this down. Alright. Now what I could do is I could create a cloth that's cut out in the shape of one of the gems and then have it like draped over Yukine. So it'll be like a... Alright, let me like 180 upside down. Something like this. It looks kind of unique as a collar, so like we could make it work. Brings the shape language back. one's actually kind of cute. And then... do it like this. And then have all the gems, like the opals, like here. It's gonna kind of look like a cute fancy pet collar, and I'm kind of for it. You know, it works. Okay, hold on. Alright. This is like actually funny. I'm gonna work with this. Alright, we can bring back the pom-poms by doing like up and over. Then we have the back. Those. Okay, now how well dressed do we want Yukine? This is already like great, but like maybe we could do like a forehead gem. That's very popular for like magical creatures, right? You could also do it like on the cheeks here. Like so. He'll be like Pikachu. Maybe it's too on the nose. Alright, question is, how big or small do we want this gem? Is this a good size? Oh yeah, maybe a little smaller is good. But then again, I'm not sure how I feel about it. Alright, we'll figure out how we could incorporate a gem, but not through the clothing. I think having the gem somewhere imbued would be great. Oh, we could like put it on the stomach here. Lol. That could also be a thing. But oh my goodness, we could put like the pearls up here. That's so cute. Alright, that's definitely going in. Yukine usually has a gradient like tip thing up there, right? We keep it the same color or do we change it? As long as it's red as Yukine, we're fine. From what I understand. But I'm not sure what to do. Let me just keep tracing over the base and then see what comes to my head. Okay, tracing over with the red on the eyes is a little scary. Alright, perfect. Okay, This definitely needs to stay in. So let's bring it to the... There we go. We could also do like a hoodie thing. But, does a hoodie look good? In practice, it could look good, but it could be the different way. Instead of like having the cape, we have a hoodie, which actually also works really cutely. And we could have the pom-poms be here instead. That actually looks really cute. Okay, hold on. Let's make this work. Okay. Now, do we make the ears come out through the hoodie? Like this? Or do we have like a hole for them? I think having them like come out through the hoodie itself is actually better. So we have like the cloak for Miku to like conceal her magical girl. And then we'll have the hoodie instead for Yukine. Also works really nice. They have like two different things going on, but it like works really well. And then we could connect the heart thing here. Oh, it's so cute. Alright, we have like the hood. And just give a little pinch on the ears. I feel like we gotta give some shape to this hoodie. And then let's like turn off the base. Actually, maybe one of these. All right, for now. We can still add in the ear color change here, so that's good. Alright, this is really cute. You wanna like add like a little bump in the shading, so like it, Let me see. How does Yukine look with Snow Miku beside her? I mean, I think this is pretty cute. We're still missing that gem, though. Maybe we could put it on the forehead now, because, like, the hoodie. Would this work now? Oh, this would work now. Let me just make sure it doesn't look like the ears are connected that way, though. Like so. Let me bring the ears up a little more. Or how should I make it so that it looks like it's poking out through the hoodie? Maybe like this? Yeah, we just gotta add like a very noticeable like bump. Do we want to fix Yukine's like silhouette by adding a ribbon up here? I don't know though. Yukine doesn't really get represented femininely, right? Let me check out some previous like Snow Miku. Because I know Yukine can be expressed cute, but yeah, most of the time, Yukine doesn't look too femme, if I can say it like that. Like, okay. So, with that in mind, the most we could do is probably give, like, a couple accessories, like, here and there, like, up here. But, like, we cannot just, like, straight up add this. I think it would be misleading. As much as I want to, though. This looks cute. What else can I add? I could add the ribbon to the back because it would make sense, but then it makes it so busy here. I really want to add the ribbon up here, but like, I can't. It just doesn't seem right. I'm so conflicted. Okay, maybe I can. No, I can't add a gem in the back because then like it'll look a little weird. All right, we gotta start scrapping for ideas. What would be cute to put on top of a head that isn't a ribbon? It needs to be a little bit more like a mascot level that's not too like girly. Let me think. Do like mini ribbons work? No. My gut is just saying add a ribbon. Do I just listen to my gut? Do I just add the ribbon? I could also like tie this thing up into like this. Alright, let me do a quick Google search. Similar things to ribbons. Oh my goodness. Alright, common thing I see is that people are recommending you could draw like these instead, but like that's not what I'm going for. So, I guess we'll have to like creatively like try to think of something. Maybe we could come up with something new as well. Could also just like put in a heart here, for example. The ears need to be down, but then the hoodie needs something. No. You come up with something clever. Maybe we could like play around with something with this stuff over here. Now it changes up the silhouette in a fun way, because now we have things being dragged this way. Also, we could change things to be like this as well. Alright, I think it adds a little bit more to do this instead, so we don't copy Miku. Alright, this is good. Did I seriously color in everything but the mid? Oh my goodness. Absent-brained. That was like a super absent-minded moment. Okay, that's better. We do one tip shorter than the other? Maybe like this? cute. Problem is the pom-poms don't look too good on the edges, so we'll just keep it like this for now. Yeah. Now we have an excuse to just put a ribbon on. Ah! I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, well, we gotta imagine what the back looks like, so, like, hold on. Are we doing, like, a ribbon like this on the back? Oh my goodness. We could also play around with, having this. Like, super bright, strip. We add shoes? Do we add anything to the... Okay. I'm not even sure if I fully like this. This doesn't, like, scream to me Yukine. Alright, hold on. Let's keep this on the back burner. Let's do design 1. And then let me make up a new one because oh my goodness, I am struggling. All right. Attempt number 2. I like the hoodie idea. I don't like how I can't come up with anything after that. All right, let's talk about shapes we can use. We have the heart, the pom-poms. We have, like, zigzaggy things, and we have, like, cloak stuff. Maybe we could do, like, the cloak here, or, like, the hoodie here. Like so. We could do that. Agafta with the hairy one, I'm glad you are feeling better after your bio battle, Chrisy. Thank you! Welcome to the stream, Agafta. I am right now figuring out how to design Yukine, and it's a little bit of a struggle, considering that, like, I have Miku so, like, prim and proper, and I'm just, like, struggling on how to, like, make Yukine, like, unique. Yeah, I don't think anything like bulbous works. Alright, let me look up different types of hoodies for inspiration. There has to be like different types of hoods, right? Alright, so yeah, we could play around with the shape. So, like, some hoodies you could go in, like, this. And some you could go like this. I don't want to play around with this now, because it kind of reminds me of the heart shape. Wait, that's actually really cute. Okay, hold on, hold on. We're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking. The kitchen is not getting burnt now. I just need to make it a little less sharp on the whole, like, heart shape, and it should work. Okay, no, it's looking a little comical. Maybe just have it, like, up here? Okay, go back, go back. I feel like I'm really close to greatness with this. Okay, now it looks blocky. What the heck am I doing wrong? Ah! Okay, I really like what I have down here. This can stay. But I don't want to have two capes. I really want to make the hoodie thing work, because it'd be like a good balance to the cape. Maybe it's because, like, it looks like it's bundled up as a hoodie here. Is that it? So, like, if we get rid of that and then we add the hood, it works. Is that it? Am I cooking now? I am burning the kitchen, but I'm gonna humor it. Maybe like this? Alright, let me look at some real hoodies to see what I'm doing. Yeah, most of the time, it's bundled up and then just like, there's no like extra stuff. It's just the hood. So this makes sense. Now, do we want the ears to come out also like this, or do we want them now to try to do the same thing earlier? Like this. And we have the same problem as last time, where like, I need to come up with a better silhouette. Okay, let me look at what I did with design. Yeah. All right. Let me try a new one again. I am so stuck. Okay. Let's first figure out how we're gonna shape Yukine's ears. I want Yukine's ears to be draping down. I think that would be cute. So maybe like this. It also gives us the silhouette of the heart. Do this. Alright. I think that's number 1. Number 2... is that we gotta just draw out the rest of the body and then figure out how I want the silhouette to look. So we could add the cape again right now. Something like this is cute. Actually, we could do something like that. Do something like this. Have the rest of the body be really plain. Because I like that kind of stuff for Yukine. I kind of like having plain bottom. And then we could figure out how to add like a hood with the ears popping out. Maybe? No? Should I do it like this? Oh, it's gonna look so chonky. Oh my goodness, it's so funny. Yukine looks like a dog more. Maybe that's part of the secret metamorphs. Yukine needs to look like a dog. We gotta keep this so secret that even like the magical companion has to look like a normal pet on the outside. Oh my goodness. Now there is always the idea of just concealing it all, but okay, I like what I did with this. Let's just focus on the bottom half of the design. I like this. We can add the pom-poms. All is good. Okay, I'm gonna add the head in, and then we could decide what to add after. Okay, let's get rid of the base again. Alright. We could add in the cape thing here. That's cute. I think that stays. Now we could do what we did also like this. Or like there's an opening. But, you know what? This only works if we add the hearts. Let's add the heart motif in. I think that would work. Yeah, that actually looks really cute when I do it like that. Okay, okay. Alright, keep that. That's staying. I could also add in the... stripes. Yep, that's good. Change nothing about this, and we're good for now. Okay, now what do I add? I could add in the ribbons here, but it just does not feel right to me. I could add in the ears in any sort of way. It could be down here, it could be drooped. Either way, it needs to like feel like it pairs with Miku, and not instead that I just designed it based off Miku. Do I want to add like a gem here for it to like a clasp? That would make sense. Yeah, a clasp. Instead of it being the gem, because Miku needs to have the gems unique to her. Alright, that's also unique. We can add like stuff to that. Alright, now do we add any pants? Does Yukine deserve pants? I don't think I've seen Yukine with pants in a while. Alright, if I can figure out how the ears are gonna work, I think I'll be much closer to what I would want out of this. I could also do the classic one ear up, one ear down. That's also a possibility. Alright. We can probably keep it like this. Maybe even have the... this, maybe? Nah, that... we could probably keep that without. Okay. We could even just add it to the sides like this. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. We'll keep it like that. Alright. Now, the problem is that if I turn off the base, I don't know what to do with the ears. I could do something like this. Then I don't want the top to just be round ball. It doesn't feel good to me. Do I like do this? Do I have the ears just going down naturally without the hood? Without the hood, might work. Wait, without the hood actually works. Oh my goodness, hold on. Okay. It looks like Yukine is like actively concealing. But like not in a cringe way. Ooh, yeah, I like this. Okay. Alright, we finally found something that I like, so we'll just keep rolling with it. Okay, let me add in the little ear tips. That's so cute! Okay, what else can we add? We could still add in the gem here. Or here. We could add in the gems here also, which would make a reason for why Yukine is hiding the ears. Ooh, that's cute. Also, the ears, like, the gems are much more easier to draw here than, like, the tip of the, or not the tip, like, right here where the ears would be. Because, they're, like, thinner, but here it's, like, a little thicker, so there's more space. Alright, let me take a reference out of this. Oh wait, this is supposed to go in. Oopsie. Okay, this works. Now we have like the gems on the outside of the ears, which is why Yukine is tucking them in. Now do we add anything like this? Where do I add in pom-poms? Do they just go in the back, maybe? Do I add like gems here also? Oh, that'd be cute. Oh, let's add a gem where the nose is. That'd be super cute. Okay, so now, like, we've established that all of the, like, little spots on, like, Yukine where it's, like, a little darker can have, like, gems on them. Is there any other spots that Yukine has? Nope, it's just the ears and the face. Okay. I was hoping the tail. I could add like little gems on the tail. And then we could have had like the cloak cover the tail just enough. Okay, do I add the ribbon now here, maybe? We can do like a thing here. Actually, let's just go with this. And then we'll add more when we can. Okay. This is actually very adorable, so I want to just start lining it. Alright, let me take a quick water break. Make sure to stay hydrated. How thick the line art is? Alright, it is. Let me just make sure I do it as smoothly as possible. Okay, that was not smooth towards the end. Ooh, but maybe it's too smooth? Maybe I need to make it like a little more flat looking. Yeah, that's good. Okay, well, maybe I need to make it so it's facing forward. But, Alright, can work with this. If I can get this line in. There we go. Woo. Land66Y, welcome to the stream with the Hello. World is Mine is a goated song, so good taste. Alright. Let me bring this over here. I guess this works. Maybe make the liner inside a little thinner. Okay. That is good. Alright, we have the hearts. Now let me add the little inner bits. You know what, that works. The heart crystals actually look really pretty good. Okay. Alright, now let's add in the hoodie towards the bottom. Add in, yeah, this little like fold thing here should probably be visible, so we'll do it like this. It's so cute! Yeah, I'm not fully sure on the pearls still, but I will add in like the little edges here, the little strips of like color. Kind of reminds me of like RGB lights on a computer. I like it. We could make Yukine just like sit down flat, but like, nah. Let's just like follow the base for the most part. Maybe I could just make them longer here and then add in the pom-poms. Making it longer does definitely help. Wait, we can add it like hoodie strings. Like this. Okay, hold on. Let me make them look good. Yeah, that's cute. Okay, so make them like hoodie strings, yes. I could add a little bit more here so that you can see a 3D. That's cute. Let me just, there you go. Alright, we have like a hoodie-like thing here. Now, I was thinking about adding the pearls here, but like that wouldn't help because we're trying to conceal the identity, right? Alright, actually, let's roll with this, and then if I have any other ideas, I'll add them. But right now, like this is just perfect. It feels a bit on the simple side, but that's fine. Considering that Nendoroids, especially like Yukine, they're really small. Like, they're minuscule small. So if I get too detailed with it, it might not even pass through. So let's take a look. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, let's decide the colors now. Okay, let's just color this in so I have opacity. Okay, there you go. All right. So, having this purple in, very good. We want the purple. All right, purple stays. Now, do we want purple on the hood here? Ooh. That looks cute. I think we could keep it. Oh, whoops. Grabbed the wrong color. All right. And then... Perfect. Okay, so we have the gems here. Let me put those on a separate layer though. I kind of realize I'm coloring everything on the same layer, which is it's not inherently bad, but I don't want to deal with like layer shenanigans. We could make Yukine's go in the reverse or mirror Miku. So let's see. Should I have it go reverse? Ooh, I wonder. Does it look cool? You know what? Having it go in the reverse looks really cool. And then we could always just have the pink be back in the front with this. Oh, they look so cute. Yeah, don't they? Having the hoodie play instead of the cloak play is like, ooh, S tier, S tier. Alright, now I gotta think about... any more elements. I want to play with the ears. Oh my goodness. I legitimately thought of like the way Miku would like throw Miku beams. Miku would have to like touch Yukine's ears with her like palms, and then she would have like the magical powers to like go beam. I love it when like Magical Girl series would like have the mascot help out with like their ultimate moves. So like I feel like that would work. All right, so usually, Yukine has these tips colored. They're usually colored gray, but I don't know how I feel about it. So let's do a vibe check to see what gray looks like, and if I don't like it, we're gonna do something else. Because gray just seems so, like... how do I say it? It just seems so, like, desaturating to our overall really bright gems. But it could also work, so we'll see. Let's see. The tips of the ears are a little bit... okay, like that. Alright. Alright, let's see. How does the gray look? It doesn't look bad, funny enough. I think the only reason it works so well is because everything is so bright. All the stones on their ears light up to signal. Oh my goodness, they're ready. Yeah, Yukine has to just like spark up those gems. We could just slightly change the gray to be a little bit more saturated. We could add like a tint of like blue, for example, like this. We could also make the gray a little lighter. We could also make it into the pink shade I have. Low-key, I want to press myself to challenge myself to try to keep the gray in. So let's do it for fun and see if I can get away with it, or we'll have to go back. Do I have any gems on their hoodie is the question now. You could put gems like here, here, and here. Let's see. What else can I do? I could also add gems to like the tip of the feet. That also exists, but oh, whoops. I just realized I drew all these gems on a separate layer, or on the same layer, so let me put them on a separate layer. Alright, now that looks good. Yeah, we'll have like more sparse gems so that it'll like capture that Miku is magically potent. Alright. And then we need to have that gem on the nose visible. Oh, should we do a pink gem for the nose? That's funny. Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, okay. So that's good. We add in the hoodie top here. We need to see like the rest of the hoodie up here. Could be a thing we could do. That's cute. Alright. Now it really feels like Yukine like could match alongside Miku instead of being designed after Miku, right? Yeah, that looks pretty good. I think my favorite part is that the ears have like the gems like this. So because of that, Yukine has to like curl in those gems to hide their identity. Alright, let's get in the other angles, but let me name all my layers. Alright, let's copy and paste this, Yukine, and then let's bring it over here. Alright, is it this? Oh, what'd you know? It's basically 60%. Smaller, that is. Or 40% smaller? I think that's the better way of saying it. Alright, let me grab this in front and let's draw the back. Should be, funnily enough, pretty simple. Because all I have to just really look for is the hoodie. I went drawing over? Hold on. I'm a little confused at what I'm doing here. Let me just put another Yukine here. Okay. Okay, the ears bending forward this way. The thing is that I need to draw it so that it's clear from the back view the ears came from. So they came from here, and then they're bending down forward. Like this. Or should I just do it like this? Wait, I also assumed the hoodie would go all the way out, but it's not. Yeah, the hoodie's not going all the way out. Okay, that's a little more accurate to the silhouette. Okay, maybe the ears are distracting me. Oh goodness gracious, they look weird. Ah! The ears aren't that big though, so like this is the way to go. There you go. We'll just wing it. No need to sweat the details too much. Okay. No, we could just like have the ears bend like that. Oh my goodness, I'm going to I'm not sure how the angles work. I'm not a big 3D imaginer. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me get a piece of paper. draw ears on it, cut it out, and then see how it looks. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hold on. Okay. All right, let me turn backwards. What does it look like? Also, I need to add something in front here. My goodness. Dropped my little reference. Okay, there we go. It's back. Okay. It's like this. So then when I turn it around. Oh, okay, I see why. I see why. Okay. Alright, from the back angle, it looks like this is okay. Got it. I got it. Good thing I can just make little paper thingies so I could, like, figure it out. Okay. Alright. Okay, this works. I'm just worried about how thick the line art is now. But let's look. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright. Now we just gotta make sure we provide the pockets. Very common for animals to have that. Like when we have like cat girls, they usually like to have like the holes through like the clothing. Even Metaphor does this with their party puss. So Having that is pretty good. Alright, now... Okay. Let's get in the thin strips here. Alright, now we can think about if we want to add anything to the back. Because right now, if I turn off the front, this back looks pretty boring. I could add in the little hearts here. Right, but that's not enough. We could add in the ribbon here, as well as this. That could be a way to mirror Miku's design into here. Do also here. But I will ponder. Let me take a sip of water. Alright. Now that I've racked my brain for a while, I want to hear stuff from the pom-pom chatters. How's people's days been? Outside of, like, for me personally, with like the whole YouTube studio going like kaput earlier, I was able to get in like a pretty nice breakfast. I've been trying to like play around with like different kinds of meals because when I stream, I unfortunately I don't think this is like a really bad thing that happens, but like the problem with my personal streaming journey is that I have a really bad case of acid reflux, and a lot of it is based on like my stress levels. And I'm not sure, maybe it's like performance anxiety or something along those lines, but like I have really, really bad heartburn sometimes when I stream for like a lot of hours. So what I've been trying to do is I've been trying to find food that like keeps me like full for a while, but also keeps the acid at bay. It's because like if I snack too much during stream, it's like I'm going to naturally like pick up a lot of weight that I necessarily don't need. So having to like figure that out was like a little difficult, but today's breakfast was good. I heard boiled potatoes are the way, so like I had some and it was like really good. Although it does make for a weird breakfast. I will be real about that. Okay. Honestly, Yukine being this simple also isn't bad. I might low-key keep it like this. Alright, let me get rid of the pearls here. The pearls here are like distracting me. Okay, they're this big. I think I made them too big here. Okay, hold on. Okay. Maybe something like this? That works. Now, do we want to add a heart in the middle? Like this? That would be interesting. Okay, it would only work out though if my vector erasers can stop obliterating the line art. Oh, that's cute. Alright, we'll keep that in. I feel like the hearts were much more taller though. So hold on. Maybe like this? Yeah, that works. We still have yet to do anything here, but I will think about that later. Could also add something like here. That's also a possibility. Alright, let's just color it in and see what we got. It's just a purple blob! Okay. I will think more about this, because my goodness. Just a purple blob might not be good, but, we'll think. Okay, let's see. I think what I'm missing is like having similar gems here, but we'll see. Maybe add some patterns or a ribbon scarf thingy. Yeah, I was like literally thinking of the ribbon scarf thingy the whole time. The problem is that I don't want to overcomplicate it, and I also want to keep Yukine looking like a little cute boy mascot, because Yukine is male, so I don't want to make Yukine look too femme. So I have to like play around with either the idea of putting like pearls on the back here, or maybe adding like a scarf. Right now though, we'll work with this and then we'll add more details as we go. I think this as the base is really good so far. Because from the front, Yukine looks really good. From the back, we could add more, but I don't know at the moment, and I don't want to start throwing ideas yet because my brain is just like melted. Oh no, my music! Let me bring it back. Okay, here we go. Music is back! Woo! Okay, let's get this front done. Okay, we'll call it the Yukine side. So far, we're pretty good on pace, though. Considering that we're, like, 2 hours in. We're starting to get, like, Yukine's, like, thing down. Getting these, like, small details in here shouldn't be too bad. And then the organizing of the actual like reference sheet should be not too bad. So I think with all of that in account, maybe a maximum of 3 more hours, but I'm thinking 2 hours. I think this might be like a 4-hour stream. Yippee! All right, let's get the Yukine side going. Now, side profiles are always hard for me because I like to be able to keep it somewhat accurate. So the ears, I think, are the biggest thing I need to keep in mind. So let's get those ears. They're not in front of the eyes, so it'd have to be like this, I think. I just realized my microphone was mute. Okay, my apologies. But right now I'm making a paper design thingy to like figure out the 3D of this because I'm struggling with the side profile. Okay, I think I almost have the side done. Let me just put in like a little arm thingy here to represent Yukine's arm. Okay, so from the side, okay, I think I got it. Alright, it is angled like a 3/4 instead of like a traditional side, so that's probably why I was struggling so much. Okay, so let me just hold it like so I have a good reference. Okay, we want the side thing here. So we want point to be up here. Like so. There we go. Alright, that's good. Now now we gotta look at the other side. Now we want to have it go down. Let me reconstruct my little thingy. Okay, like that. That's good. Okay, I'm starting to connect stuff. My brain is starting to work. There we go. Alright, now I just need to make it look more closer to the edge like this. Or like, how do I say it? More snug. Okay, that looks great. And then everything else here. Let me look at this side. Yeah, it's like the same, where we're gonna just see the side like that. So I don't think we need to change much. Okay, that's good. ease of doing the side. The side is like not there anymore. Let's go. When I was working on my VTuber 1.0, I was having such a rough time with the side profile. I almost wanted to pull hairs out, literally. Like, I cannot think in 3D for my life. But luckily, with the help of just making little tiny paper craft thingies, I can figure it out somewhat. Okay, the question is, do the ears need to be like this, or can they just be like this? Oh my goodness. Oh, they look so much better when I, like, have them droop this way. Ah! Okay, let me just grab at least a gem. I do not want to redo that gem. Alright, good. You could do like this. Or was it looking more front better? No, this is good. Oh, it gives us like a thing to see the whole like edges too, which is good. So, there we go. Okay, now we can see that gem better. And then now we could probably figure out the pom-poms easier. Alright, let's bring that gem back. Okay, that's good. It looks a little crusty because I had to like angle it differently, but it works. Oh, did I put it too... Yeah, I put it too low. There we go, that's better. There you go. Now the little ears look a little better. Cape is looking pretty fire. Okay, now we can put like the pom-poms like over here-ish. Alright. Let's get rid of the base now. Oh wait, I forgot the eyes. Oops. That would have been bad. Get rid of everything with the base. There we go. Let's get rid of this line. And then let's name this the sketch. Whoops. Okay, we don't need all these extra Yukines now. Okay. Woo! Alright. We have another Yukine profile. Now I'm going to look from afar and see, do we need to add more or is this acceptable? Do I add the scarf or a ribbon? What do I do? Instead of, yeah, we could, let's see, we could just add something akin to this. And that could work. I'm not sure. This looks like wings now. Could add something to the ribbon, like a little tail. Oh, the little like ribbon here to the tail looks cute. It does match with Miku's boots here. Wait, that's cute. I want to do that. Oh, that's so cute. Alright, so we can add that, and then we could add like some gems here. So, kind of looks like a strawberry now, but we could do something like this. Or just add only the ribbon. Okay, I definitely want to add the ribbon. The ribbon is now a new addition. It's a really tiny ribbon too, so it doesn't look super like femme, which is good. Yeah, let me look at the ribbon. Okay, no, the ribbon's a little complicated. Oh, that's so cute! Okay, that's good. That's a good addition. Okay, well, I just accidentally forgot to undo in time. Okay, well, hold on. Nice. Alright, adding the ribbon there. Great. Adding anything else? Not sure. I could theoretically add like something here. And then we could like clear out. Or I could do this. But, let me think. Might make the side profile a little bit more complicated to draw. Like, it does look cool. Maybe no? Yeah, maybe not. I think the ribbon already is really good. Do we want to add anything like special footprints or paw prints? I could add like gems on the bottom of the feet. That could be cute. Alright, let's adjust some of the line art. Oh yeah, I was supposed to add pearls here. Do I like add pom-poms here maybe? Or here? Oh, you know what? Let's add in like thin strips here for like more of that like border color thingy I got going, like that. Okay, that's fun. Oh, my music! No! Okay, music's back. Let me pull out the vector eraser. Alright, Okay, that's good and all, but I feel like I just need more pearls. I'm not sure if I want them. Do we want the pearls here? With how small Yukine is, maybe the pearls is not a good idea. We'll just have the pearls for like the end of these hearts. Like so. We'll have them in the ears, the nose, the little pom-pom here, and the middle of this. I think that's good. I don't think we need any more. Okay. I think with that, we could just start shading the back view. And then we could move our way to shading the front, and then we can line the side and color that in as well. Okay, let's get in the shade. Need to turn on there. There we go. Need to get rid of this layer. There we go. I usually have like an opacity layer, but because of that, my fill bucket breaks. So, whew, that's fixed. Okay, this is good. I think I could be happy with this design at the very least. Is Yukine simple? Yes. Does Yukine look good? Yes. Simplicity is not a bad thing. I do like the idea of like the magical girl themselves being much more complicated than their companion. So this should help elevate it by just not having that many like pearls. Okay, back view is done. All right, let's get the front view done. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me just... Oop. Okay, that's better. Okay. Whew. How does the shading look with the ears? Okay, well, first off, the ears are not being shaded here for some reason. What layer are you? Oh, the rabbit features are below it, huh? Why don't I see the shadow, though? Oh, it's because I don't have multiply on. Duh. Okay, that makes much more sense. Lol. Okay, this is good. Let me just put in some shadows underneath the hoodie. I could put like a little cute shadow here underneath the lips too. I think I shaded too much on the ears. Maybe I need to go a little lighter. So, yeah, okay. And then we'll add like a little bit more here so it like domes in. Alright, now I can bring it back. There we go. This is good. Okay, we probably need to add shadows underneath here, and then probably can just add like a partial shadow here. Alright, and then if we want to add shadows for like the pom-poms here, all we'll have to do is just add like a cast shadow. Alright, and now we need more hoodie shadings. Like right here. Alright, I think those gems are good. We bring back the purple. Ooh, wow, pretty. And then let me add in the shadows here because we do see the arms here, so it wouldn't make sense for the shadows not to continue. And there's a gem here, so we'll do that. Nice. Alright, now we have the front view here, and then we have the back here, and we just gotta add that ribbon on the side view when we draw it, but like the side view is pretty much sketched. I haven't decided if I want to keep the gray or not, but the gray actually works kind of because everything is so like saturated. If we were to get rid of the shadows, so let me see how it. Yeah, I still feel the same. Like even if we get rid of the shadows, I do like having this gray on, ironically. Kind of funny. Alright, we just hit the 3-hour point. I do want to keep streaming, don't worry. But I'm going to quickly take a small break just to like get up, stretch, get some water. In general, just like decompress a little bit. So give me one momento, and then when we're back, we're just gonna keep working on Yukine. Alright, BRB! I am back! Hello! Got myself some more water, and we're ready to go! As much as I want to keep shading stuff, I think we should just get the side view done. And then I could just go about, like, extra details after. Oh, let me switch windows real quick. Hold on. There we go. Okay, wait. I can't draw a round head. What is wrong with me? Okay, hold on. Let me figure this out. Round. Okay, there you go. Just channel it. Just say what you want, and then boom, it happens. I like having the pearl on top of the nose. It looks so funny. I wonder if all Yukine can smell is just the pearl. Hope it smells good. Anybody who puts on jewelry but like not that often can relate. Anytime I put on earrings, and it's been a while, sometimes the piercing will close up a little. So when you put the earring through, you get a bit of like skin that was like trying to grow, but it like comes off, and it has this like really like pungent smell. I wonder if that's what Yukine is smelling the whole time by just having that like gem just locked up on there. I just made this design cursed. I'm not ashamed. Let me try doing this first and then adding. It doesn't look right. Maybe like that? I'm sure we can wing it. Oh, we could always just add a little extra here, so it really makes it look like the cape is way beyond. Okay, yeah, that's good. Way beyond, instead of like really close to like the tips of the little paws. Alright, let me take another sip of water. Speaking of which, I need to get another Yukine back view because hold on, I need to name my layers. Okay, layers are named. Now let me copy, bring it over here. Alright, we need to bring this ribbon over. Alright. Like that? Maybe? How else does someone draw a ribbon? Foreshortened. Maybe like that. Did I draw it like too small? Is that it? Okay, it needs to be a little longer this way. I guess that's okay? Why does it look weird every time? Maybe not too foreshortened? Maybe like this? Maybe instead just do it like this? I guess we'll do it like that. Or is it because the ribbon in the front needs to be... Yeah, okay. We're good. I think the ribbon in the front was being a little too loud. There we go. Okay, now if we compare it, that fits. And that fits. Okay. Just gonna make this a little shorter here. Okay, wow, the ribbon needs to be long. The outside, though, is a little shorter. So it's like this. Speaking of Miku, has anyone seen that new Miku V6? The one by Lam? The recent, like, Miku? I think it was released on Miku Day, which was yesterday, and it looks so cute. I love Miku's new boots. They are, like, precious. Hold on, let me pull it up. It's better for me to talk about it with the image on the screen. Hold on. Okay. Here. This is what I'm talking about. Let me pull it all the way up to the front. Okay. Whoops. All the way up. There we go. Check out this new Miku. It's so cute! These boots are to die for. They're like shiny glossy boots with like the little zipper in the front. They're so simple, but like, oh my goodness, they're so cute. She still has her little like knee, like square little dots, I guess. They're very bright. But overall, I like that the vest is a little shorter. And like the heart ribbons are so cute. She doesn't have her, like, iconic giant, like, headset thing, like, strapped to her ears. But, like, honestly, this is a cute design. It's very, like, very Miku. I think I want to draw V6 at least once. Because I think it would make for some, like, fun, like, discoveries about her design. Although, I do not want to draw these sleeves. These sleeves look so complicated. I'm going to have to figure out how to hide those. Because I am not ready for minuscule details. I think my design gets hindered a lot by those. So, like, I need to figure out eventually how to tackle it. But if I want to make Miku look good, I gotta avoid drawing those minuscule details. But yeah, I love V6. It's so cute. Honestly, like any Vocaloid that gets like a glow up design is just like, ooh, Ooh, nice. Even if, like, most people don't think it's like a glow up, I just like seeing new designs for the Vocaloids. I like my variety. Let me bring the ribbon out a little more this way. And so, okay, that's a little better. Oh, whoops. Okay, the tail is supposed to, like, do that, but hold on. I need to see what the reference, the base looked like. Okay, that makes more sense. Yukine has such a cute big belly. What a cute chonker. Alright, I think that's good. Okay, yoinking this for shading. Okay, here we go. All right. We have these paws settled. Now we can just add a little bit of shadows underneath the hoodie thing. Oh, we forgot to add the little, like, pom-pom, hoodie strings. I gotta get those. I will figure that out momentarily. Let me just... shadows here. That's the ear. Let me look at the hoodie. The hoodie's all about, like this. this, I guess. So just gotta add that in. I feel like I added too much space for like the little stripe thing here, so let me go back and add it. The mouth looks so funny. I think I might have screwed up the mouth. Let me look at it. What does it look like? Okay, okay. The mouth was drawn a little too aggressively. Okay, that might fix things up. Okay, we won't see the little ear things on the side where, like, Yukine could put in the ears, so we don't have to worry about those. We might have to worry about these heart thingies here. Hold on. Okay, so there's supposed to be at least one heart there. So heart, gem, heart. Okay, so the heart, there's a heart here. And then there's a heart here. How are you feeling at this point, Chrissy? Like, with the design or my mood? With the design, I feel like it's pretty good. I made Yukine really simple. But honestly, after rendering, I think this is fine. I think adding the ribbon down here for the tail was like the thing I needed. Because, I thought about adding, like, a lot extra here, but, like, I don't want to take away from Miku. Both are important. Thank you. And how I'm feeling, like, personally, I'm doing pretty okay. I was a little stressed over, like, YouTube Studio being down. It's like, if you, like, look it up right now, you will find results. YouTube Studio was down for everyone. I think even some, like, news outlet, like small, like journalists, like covered it, which was surprising to me how fast they covered it. But yeah, after that got settled, I'm just glad I could come back to streaming. The food poisoning has like not fully like worn off, like the after effects, but like at least now I don't have to worry about going to like the bathroom every like 30 minutes like I did on my last stream. That was horrendous. Okay, let's see. We need to figure out these hearts. Are they this big? Hold on. Okay. I think they're that big. Let me just check how they are on the edges as well. But I don't have to worry too much about it because the pearl will like clear out imperfections. YouTube has kind of been struggling lately. I wonder why. I don't know. There could be a multitude of reasons. I don't know why YouTube Studio was down in particular though. That was weird to me. Because according to like a lot of like journalists about the topic just now today, it was just YouTube Studio. So people had like problems like uploading, and that scared me. which is why I was holding off from streaming. I did hear like some people were able to stream, but my fear was if people couldn't upload things, and streaming is all about like uploading stuff to YouTube at the same time. I just didn't want worst case scenario where I stream and then the live stream goes kaput. That would be really bad. I'm not the type of streamer to record while streaming. It's why like I struggle to find a reason why to do Twitch, but I have been potentially thinking about multi streaming onto Twitch, but like I gotta sort that out. I gotta like make a bunch of like little banner things. I gotta figure out how to have 2 chats. That stuff is like a struggle. But maybe we could figure something out. From what I could tell, I am like restricting my growth a lot by not streaming on Twitch. So I do want to figure that out, because YouTube, when it does stuff like this, it actually pretty much hinders me. And if I can at least maintain the VODs on this platform, I think it'd be fun to like figure out a new audience. Do any of you in chat use Twitch? How's the experience? I don't like using Twitch, full disclosure. As a viewer, as like a streamer, I think it's great. As a viewer, oh my goodness, the ads are so intrusive. I don't like watching things on Twitch. Anytime a VTuber I like watching is on Twitch, I just pray that their VODs are on YouTube. You don't like Twitch either very often? Yeah, that's exactly why. Oh my goodness. I think if you use one of the restream bots, you could just have one chat up and see everything. Yeah. I gotta just figure it out. Because I am very new to streaming, and also like at the same time I don't have too many streamer acquaintances I can just go up and be like, hey, how do you do your settings like this without feeling a little embarrassed? Because I don't want to pester anyone, you know. It takes a lot of time to set this stuff up, so I'm trying to like look up tutorials and everything, but like it is so hard to navigate. If I do go onto Twitch, though, I get to go onto Emote Lab and make fun stuff. Only thing is that I need to, like, go in and, like, retexture everything. Because, my particular style with the VTuber having, like, just, like, the shading only, I cannot capture that in any, like, customizable model or emote lab thing. At least they let you retexture in emote lab though. I think if I wanted to, I could go in and retexture stuff into like a customizable model, but like I would have to like check perms and stuff, and it might be a little difficult because my pom-pom isn't in anything either. I have too much of like a really unique design. Alright, how is this heart thing? I guess we could do it like that. I don't know, that looks a little awkward, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Maybe I could just like... Alright, and then we can have like the gem here, I guess. It looks so awkward, but we'll make it work. Alright, let's like color in the hoodie and stuff. Alright. Blue here. Oh wait, how did I get the wrong color? Alright, there's supposed to be another pearl here, so I'll just have it colored like that. Wait, I colored it all in the same layer. No! Okay, hold on. Let me get another layer. Alright, this is that layer. Okay. Now, do not screw up, Chrissy. You got this. Don't let the pom-pom brain slow you down. Alright, now there's like a thing all the way down there. And now we could grab pink and put it over there. And then there should be more purple over here. Okay, there's light blue at the top and then pink at the bottom. I can definitely capture that, but I want to capture at least another color, so let's capture blue over here. The people yearn for the pom-poms. I got it, I got it. I know they're supposed to be over here, okay? I'll get it. Alright. Perfect. Now we have the shadows for this so far. Alright, let's get the pom-poms in. Oh, and we need the little gemstone thingy here too. Oh yeah, I gotta do the secondary thing in this like lighter color so it looks better. Like so. Alright, remove the shadows. Here we go. Oh, this music's so groovy. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's get the correct color for the gem. I think if I were to get a new weight room thing, I would use this music. Alright, that is good. Alright, now we gotta do this heart thingy in the center. Do, 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 do. Did I do the heart correctly? Nope. Okay, so it's supposed to be 1 point here. And then... Okay, like that. And then it goes like this. Okay, I think that's better. Oh, is that it for my music? There's no more to the playlist? Oh no, that's it! No! Okay, well, let's like move to a random point. Let's do... Any, mini, mini, mo... 8! Alright, we'll start here. Let me read chat. Have you ever thought of having someone make you some little jingles? Yes, I have. I very much have. That is something though that'll be after I could figure out projects for this channel. So, first two things I'm worried about is my PNG tuber like upgrade. My 1.0 model, my debut with that 1.0. I want to have a anniversary video though before my debut probably. And then there's a lot of other stuff. Safe to say the least, I am busy. So I think having like music might be fun for the debut, like for a new waiting room and stuff, but like that means my debut might be pushed a long time. But that's fine. We're just gonna have to live with that for now. Here we go. That's a gem. Alright, I'm just gonna use a vectorless eraser because having the vectored eraser might break some stuff. Here we go. Okay, we have the gems now, and then the little pom-pom hoodie strings. I think that's good. Do we need the sketch anymore? I don't think so. Oh wait, we do need the little gems here though. Alright, we might need to just push this over here. Okay, that's better. Then we'll need to erase that and erase this. So I'm gonna redo this gem here. So it looks as big as what we have here. Okay, now we have all the gems colored in opacity-wise. So now all we gotta do is shade those in. Make sure we're good with the timing of the Snow Miku deadline. Okay, we're good. So the Snow Miku deadline for Eastern time zone right now is 4 a.m. So 4 a.m. March 12th. Today is March 10th. Even if I need some time to like write the description, we are good. For some reason, I thought it was like within the next like 6 hours it's due. I would have been so cooked. Or not 6 hours, it'd be 8 hours. But still, that's pretty much like cutting it close. Oh, I'm missing some little gems over here as well. Okay, we have that. Let me make sure we have it for like the behind. There we go. Okay, let me get another shading layer. There we go. Phew, you still have plenty of time. You got this? Yeah, let's go! Let me pull up the gem. Here we go. But this will be the last stream of Snow Miku, so I want to finish everything I can on this stream. So, the stream might be a little bit of a long one, actually, so I hope you don't mind the little drawing treat. Alright, that's good. Alright, we shaded that gem in. Now we have to shade these. Alright, I need to get Yukine's ears situated. Oops. Starting from this point. Okay. Let me see if I can do that. Like that. There we go. Now I have Yukine's ears shaded, although it might not be as high as it needs to be. It's a little higher than the fourth thing, so wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it would be in the middle here, so it needs a little more. This much. That's better. Alright, we should probably color in the gems. Oh wait, this line is not supposed to be in here. What the heck? How did I add that in? Wait, hold on. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Pink. Pink. What? How did I? What? Huh? I'm so confused. Hold on, I'll figure this out. I'll get to the bottom of it. So there's supposed to be 3 blue, 4 light blue, 3 purple, 2 of these, like, magenta-es, and 2 pinks. So how did I end up with an extra line problem? Alright, hold on, let's see. How did I divide this? To be this. Oh no, that's correct. Okay, so I did just add in an extra line by mistake, but now that it's gone, we're good. Okay. Okay, now I just gotta color in the actual pearls here. So let's see what I did for Yukine's side. So light blue needs to be all the way out here. Pink needs to be at the bottom, and then that purplish color needs to be at the top. Alright, in the middle, I haven't decided the color yet, but on the first side, there needs to be pink. And then the second is a light blue. And if we're gonna go in order, we'll do the purple here. That's good. Oh, we could keep it this white color because Miku has it in her hair, so we could keep it like this color. That works. can also keep the nose that as well. Or we could make it pink. Pink would be fun though. Pink kind of reminds me of like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, and it's kind of killer. That's so cute. Okay, let me do a quick stretch. Okay, let's see, what am I missing? I'm missing shadows on the front for Yukine's little gems. Missing the lighting. I think the back version of... Oh wait, no, I forgot to color in the gems. So let's get that situated right now. Also, we should be able to see some of the gems poke out on the side here. So. Like so. Alright, oh my goodness. The super side here is light blue. The next color should be this, and then we'll make pink the last color. And then we need to get the gray in the ears. Like all the way past here, so it's almost all the way up. Okay, it's like this. And then we'll just bring it back over here. Okay, I think outside of just adding pearl lightings, I think back Yukine is done. What color was the lighting? It's like eggshell white. Okay, I need to add pearl shading. Alright, that's good. Alright, let's label Yukine back as done. And then let's lock it. Alright, Yukine back is done! Woo! Alright, just gotta figure out front and side, but I can just write some notes in and I'm kind of getting a bit of like an art block at the moment, so let's shift our focus towards working on the whole ref sheet itself. So let me write in some more notes, and then we'll come back to it. Okay, add lighting. The pearls are all shaded, they're colored. Okay, so it's just add lighting to everything. Okay, that's the only thing I can think of here. Alright. Add line art color plus shade plus lighting. Okay, that's good. Alright. Cool, we have notes down. Yay. Okay, now that we have notes down, let me get the notes over here as well. Let me just bring it all the way to the front. I have so many layers, my goodness. In fact, I have so many, like, unnamed layers. I need to look into it. Okay, well, this is funny. I'm doing, like, the transform, and it's, like, got nothing. Okay, these were, like, the oldest. Okay, yoink this out. There was, like, the whole, like, do-along tape thingy, but I'm happy with what we have, so we don't need that. Okay, this was our sketch. Alright, any other layers I'm missing in terms of naming? I think I am, but I don't want to go through all the layers, so we're good. Okay. We have notes written down. Alright, let me just move stuff over to sketch folder because, oh my goodness, I am drowning in layers. Okay. Perfect. Now let's move sketch all the way to the bottom. Okay, this was Yukine's first design idea. We're gonna yoink that out. And then we'll have a folder called Yukine. Okay. Now we need a folder called Miku. And then, where's the sketch? Okay, this was just straight up sketch. Okay, let's put this one at the bottom. Alright, and then this was like all our base stuff, but we don't need anything outside of just this bottom thing here for the... We need to have this inside, so we'll just have that. There, that's good. As long as we have this text, it's like illegible, so we're good. Now that we have the notes here and the thing here. All we gotta do now is just adjust where things are, and then we could figure out if we want to add like any like magical girl props. If we want to, how do we want to add like our color palette and so on and so forth. Dang, long stream, huh? Yep, Wild. We're trying to finish Snow Miku today. So if Snow Miku is not done, we despair, because then that means we can't submit it in time. So I gotta really like up my A game. Okay. Snow Miku, more like Snow Piku. Thank you. All right. Let's try to finish up Yukine, actually. I just gotta add lighting here, so let me just get it over with. Does the lighting fight against the shading? Yes, it does. Okay, the lighting goes underneath the shading. Wait, why is the shading like this? There we go, this way. Okay, the gems are done. So now we can get rid of this note. Okay, this side profile is fully done. There's no more worries about that. All right, now we need to go to here and add like line art color and everything. Let me turn on symmetry. There we go. Okay, here we go. Alright, that's all of the line art colors, so we can get rid of this note. Okay, now we just need to add more shadows. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't do it on the symmetry tool. There we go. Okay, this is where I need to add in another thing here. Here we go. And then there should be a gem right here on the nose. Okay, now we need a gems light with the eggshell white. I have it on multiply, that's why. Okay, put it on normal. Oh wait, having it slightly pop on top of the liner is actually really cute. Let me do that. There we go. Alright, and then we just gotta add lighting to the actual big gem. Okay. Gotta add this here and this Okay, there we go. Now we have the gem shaded in, so now the front is done. Alright, Yukine is done. Okay, we can literally lock in with Yukine. So let me just hit the lock on it. Lock layer. Alright, now I can't touch Yukine unless I want to like move Yukine over to the side a bit, which might make sense because maybe I want more like extra space over here. Okay. Now we just gotta add in more details for Snow Miku, the queen of the winter herself. So we gotta add in like the colors to the gem here. Gotta add the snowflakes, and then for the back view, we just gotta shade in all of these pearls. Alright, let me take another sip of water. Okay, yum yum yum. Good water. Okay, let's add in some more shadows. Is this the... Okay, it does not ride over. I did not have a lot of named layers here. What is happening? Okay. Well, I figured out where the layer 1 was, where I was like, wait, why does it start on layer 2? I figured out where it was. And now it is, name. Alright, let's make a layer called Pearl Shade. And then let's add in those shadows. Gotta make sure to put it on the right layer setting. There we go. What the heck? Why do I see this little bit of purple here? What are you? Oh, you're just extra shado. Shadow. What did I like combine the words shade and shadow for shadow? That's so funny. My brain is melting. Be nice to me. Alright. Pearls are done there. Okay, we need to add in like little bits of line art extras so that it doesn't look like the pearls are like overstepping their boundaries. Oh, Deep Sea, the Deep Wing, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. 2 weeks till your birthday? Oh my goodness. Let's hope the wheel spins on your entry on your birthday at least. Maybe it'll be nice enough to like land on your birthday. Maybe. Oh, you're hitting your 20s? Congrats! You're getting closer and closer to like the age of adulting. It's one thing to like hit 18, but I feel like it really hits once you like go past like 18 and get into your like early to mid 20s. Then it hits. I never had like a thing that fully hit for me though, so it's up to like each personal experience. I was personally always grinding at like part-time jobs ever since I was like really young because money was not easy in my childhood. I basically had to like go to school and then work a part-time job ever since I was like 14 or 15. So like for me, when I like became an adult and it's like all about like the now you gotta pay taxes and all of that stuff, it kind of just came to me more naturally. So yeah, I guess it depends where you are in life, but like I do know that once like early 20s to mid 20s hit, it's like most people just really get the hang of adulthood. Yeah, it's the worst because you feel the pressure. I mean, just don't let that pressure like destroy you. So there is stakes now, I'm not gonna lie. You know, you don't want to go homeless, or you know, you don't want to like, for example, if you're going to college or you have a job, you want to make sure you like succeed at those things, right? So yeah, there's more stakes, but don't let it like sour your heart. I think that's the best way I could put it. So like try to always like have like a whimsical feel of life. Don't let like adulthood like make you grumpy. Mm-hmm. All right, let's get more pearl shadings going. Oh my goodness, when did I do this? Gotta be careful with the hair pearls, like over poking through the line art. Don't want the reference to look wonky. What? Why did I let this shadow peek through? There you go. Wait, there's another shadow over peeking over there. Okay, well, I'll make sure to get to it. There we go. Okay, now that the shadows on the pearls are done, we need to get the lighting. So, pearl light. Oh, my music! No! How dare you pause in the middle like that? That was such an awkward pause. Hello, playlist? Why are you doing this to me? Alright, let's get that eggshell light. Oh, wait. I'm in the wrong area. I was like, why is the layer not working? No, it was for this part here. Alright, now we need one for the hair. Okay, I think that's pretty good. So now we could say that the back version of Miku is done. Alright, let's have back Miku locked in. Locked. Alright, perfect. Alright, now we're just missing the side. So we need to color in the gem. And we need to overall, I think add lighting maybe, and then all that other stuff. Alright, let's get another good stretch in. Okay, woo! That was a good stretch. Alright, let's try to finish the side profile of Miku, and then I'm gonna take another quick break, and then we'll get back to finishing the actual rest sheet. Okay, let's get this gem colored in. Which side? This is the right side, so... Be like here and here, right? this. And then it'd be right in the center. Yeah? Alright, that's good. Now I just need to add the lighting. Maybe we can get rid of the shadow on the whole, like, middle part here. So, yeah, it shines a little more. Alright, there we go. Now the gem is shaded. And we want to make sure we have the other gems colored. Alright, we gotta wing it. Blue, pink. I don't know what's going on in the back. Okay, so blue and pink, and then it goes blue. Well, I don't see any of that there. So what about the back? Okay, I'm assuming this is pink. Purple, light blue, okay, we could assume this is pink and put purple down here, into light blue over here, right? Or no, that's pink over there, and then the light blue was actually over here, so pink over here. And it's light blue directly over. And then it's another pink here? Oh my goodness, I don't know what's happening. Ah! Purple, pink, blue, pink. What about the front? I can't tell, so... I guess we could put in any color we want here. You know what? This place is severely lacking light blue. Let's put light blue over there. Oh, but light blue is next to it cross, so maybe that's purple? I guess, yeah, we could put this in. Okay, this is color and then pink is over here. Alright, what about the ribbon? Okay. We could probably put light blue over here. Pink is over here. There's supposed to be another thing over there. And another pink over here. We're missing a gemstone here. And then that gemstone needs to be... Oh, it needs to be much lower. Okay. That's the gems done. Oh wait, we haven't colored the gem down here, so let's get that one sorted. Whew, almost forgot to have that gem colored. Alright, back to here. Okay, blues over here. Pink over here. Okay. Perfect. Alright, all the gems are colored, which is good. I want to color in the lighting, though, for a lot of other stuff. Oh wait, I don't add lighting to this, right? Yeah, I don't. Okay, okay. Oops, almost made a mistake. Okay, that's good. Now we want to go into these gems and add more lighting here. Wait, they have a color under... Oh, that's why it looked weird. Okay. Note to self, gotta go back in and add light paint to everything in this. That makes sense though. Light pink is like the little inner part of the heart. Oh, okay, it's right there. Alright, that's good. Now we need to add the pearl color. That's all of the pearls up there. Okay, now we're missing the pearl color over... No, we're not. We actually have it in there. Are we missing it for Yukine? Yeah, we're missing it for Yukine in the middle here, so we'll have to get back to that. Alright, the gems are colored. That's good. Now I'm just missing the snowflakes in the hair. Snowflakes are gonna be a little difficult because it's from the side view, so I might goof things up. Then again, I do have things here, so we could probably figure it out. I don't have to like whatchamacallit, worry about like snowflakes done. Let's just copy paste and bring it over here. Do I have any snowflakes over the pink? Yes, I do. Okay, so it needs to be above the pink. Let's have it colored in some other color so I can recognize it. Okay, there we go. Actually, let's do like, I don't know, like this. Perfect. Okay. Okay, let me yoink one of these snowflakes. Yoink. So near the top of the head. Should be like right here-ish. Right here-ish. There's one. Okay, there's one near the bang as well. Got it like all over the place. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Now let's get this snowflake over. There's a snowflake just straight up all the way up. And then let's get one in a different angle. That looks cool. Actually, no, because I need it to be all the way. Oh wait, let's just put it over here instead. That works. I need to cover up this. We can just put it here and then put another snowflake over here. Let me check what the backside looks like. Yeah, there is like 3 of them, so what we could do is put it like here-ish. Ooh, I see Wild with the... Oh, dude, 2 weeks before your birthday. Yours is in 3. Ooh. I see we have a lot of birthdays back to back soon. Be sure to like pop into stream because I'm pretty sure if I'm streaming 6 days a week, there's a good chance it'll be on one of yours like birthdays, and then just like pop in and I'll sing you a little happy birthday. So don't forget if you want to redeem a happy birthday song. Let's grab another snowflake. Alright, like one right here. Should be good. Probably put like one right here. Okay, we have one up there, one up there. Probably should put one here. That's pretty safe. And then there needs to be like a big snowflake at the bottom. So we'll just have one like right here. Is there another thing here? There's like a little remnant of one, so like let's grab another one. Grab this one. Oh wait, there should have been at least another snowflake or 2 up here. Whoops. Okay, let me just at least combine these, and then we'll grab more snowflakes. Grab this one. This one looks good. Alright, there needs to be one towards like the back here, so we'll like put one here. There needs to be one towards like the bottom, but we have to see like the top part. So maybe one of these here. I think this is pretty good for the snowflakes. I think I'm missing one more snowflake, like right down here. But then otherwise, it's pretty good. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Oh. Alright, with Snow Miku fully rendered, and we have Yukine fully rendered as well, I think I'm not missing anything. Oh wait, I need to color in this gem here. Give me one moment. Alright, let's see. I think I just need to color in this gem over here as well. Alright, I think that's pretty much it. Okay, so all we gotta do now is render the whole like reference sheet itself. So like add like the colors, add like a color palette, maybe design a wand. But I will quickly take a quick break. I haven't been muting my mic a lot because right now there's like some commotion going on outside of my little apartment. So sorry about that. It's totally unexpected, but we just gotta keep the ball rolling, you know? Okay, I'm gonna BRB for like a good 3 minutes or so, and then we'll get to the reference sheet. BRB! Alright, let's get back into it. I got myself a good stretch. And now all we gotta do is... Well, let me just make sure. I think that's pretty much all good. Here. Right stuff. Okay. I think we're good, right? Alright. All we gotta do now is actually just finish up the whole reference sheet. So let's figure out what we want to do. So it's very common for like a lot of reference sheets to just have like a border of blue. So like you could just do one of these. It's very common. But let's like think outside of that. Okay, so let's do a select all, and then let's like shrink it so that I can get like exactly in the middle. Alright, and then let's do... Alright, now we have everything surrounded, including that. Maybe we can like shrink it a little more actually. We can do another 50. Ooh, another 50 is playing too much. Let's do like another 30, and then delete. Okay, now that's like a nice border we got now. Okay, now what I need to do is I did not color in fully all of the spots yet. Okay, now this is good. Now let me go around the side as well. Oh, music. Hold on. Let's get that. Okay, there we go. I heard my battery go off for a second. I was like, huh? I was like, there's no way. There's no way I'm going through an outage. But we're good. We're good. We're good. Whew. Scared me, though. You watched the Keith edit? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look, it's not gonna make the wheels spin on Keith any sooner. We just gotta like hope that your birthday wishes come through. I'm not sure how I feel about the side thing now that like we have this blue background. Because now that like feels like it's like this color like goes out too much. Maybe we could like half it, like 50%. 25. Oh, by 25 it's like nice. Maybe like 30, just like a little smidge more. Oh, 40 is the best. Alright, we'll do it like this. Okay, now we have all of the sides and like everything colored in with the opacity. Now we can just fully focus on the reference sheet. So we could also just like cut off the sides more if we wanted to, but I think this is good. We don't want to any more than this. We could also, instead of the here, we could just like make it wider. We could like add it like this instead. So there is a chance we could just do this instead. It might look cleaner. Okay, now do we want to add a border to everything? Let's see. Let me see if I feel like doing that. Oh, adding a border looks cute. I don't think we should do a thick border, but like something thin like this is like, it goes a long way. Now do we want to do the same blue as the hair, or do, I think a little lighter might work. Maybe like this? No. I wonder what happens if we choose like the darker shade. Oh my goodness, shadows. Here, like this. That's interesting. What about like purple? Ooh, wait, purple? Purple kind of slaps. What if we play around with like a more reddish purple like this one? Nah, we gotta go with this one. This one is like the vibe. And then we could hit it with a gradient. And then let me just half it. It's a little too strong. That's pretty good. Flip this backwards here. And then we can color that like pink instead. Or like a lighter pink. Maybe we need to add screen? Glow is a little too overkill. What if we add purple? Wait, adding a dark purple works. That's so funny. That's good. Okay. We added a little gradient at the top and at the bottom. That should work. Also, my kitty cats want to be let in, so let me let the cats in. Who let the cats in? Meow, 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 meow. Okay, BRB. Okay, I have the big kitty with me now, and she's a very happy cat now because she wants to be with me. I'm feeling that the border should change depending on which Miku profile we're looking at. So like this, the bigger one probably should get a bigger border. Like this. Yeah, that's cute. And then we go to Yukine. Let's get the Yukine front. There we go. Oh yeah, that's cute. So everything could have like this border, but then we'll have the fronts of like the bigger images like have a thicker border. That works. Now we need to decide on a color palette. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. This is a funny idea, but work with me. Wait, that's actually really cute. Okay, hold on. Redo this, but like add the ruler. Okay, that is good. All right, now let's do the thing we wanted to do. Where we grab these. And then oh my goodness, that's so cute! Alright, now we just gotta take off the rulers, and then we just need to... light blue at the top. There we go. Wow. Okay, now we need like a dark color to anchor it all, which will be this. Whoops, too thick of a line art. This is also too thick. Maybe as thin as a liner as this is like the only thing I can do. Oh my goodness. Ah! Okay, there we go. Found it. Now we just need to erase these. And then we should probably add in some lines at the bottom here. There we go. That's actually really cute. Problem is it too dark? Okay, let me just grab selection from layer, invert, and then let me just yoink these out. Okay, there we go. Maybe 75%. And then there we go. Now there's like a whole layering effect going on here. But maybe still like make it lighter. Yeah. This is pretty good, but I still don't know how I feel about it. It is giving some unique energy, though. Maybe I could turn it into a floor. Like so. Maybe like a flooring. It could be like another thing we could do. Have it like this. I wonder if it works again up here. Oh, that's cool. We could play around with like just trying to make diamonds happen. What if we like reverse it? Ooh, that's cool. You gotta just make sure it doesn't take too much from the design. Maybe having two is too much though. Maybe one is good. Yeah, I think one is good. Just having one right now. Maybe having it hug the bottom? So it like focuses on the logo? Okay. That might work. Make sure Miku doesn't get near it. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's actually not a bad game plan so far. Although, let me think. Oh, this is also pretty good. But, we could make it wider. And then that way Miku and Yukine could like fit on. Like so. That's a possibility. But 5 colors. So we could do like a thing up here. And then we could do another color up here. And we could have the pink here. That looks cool. But now we need to add something to make it not distracting. Okay, we need to shrink it by this much. Okay, now we need to bring back the logo. Or not the logo, the copyright. Okay. I think, wait, what? Where are you? Okay, pearl shade. Where's the pearl color? That's why. Weird stuff going on. Alright, we might need to move Miku herself a little. Wait, I thought this was Miku. Okay, there it is. There's Miku. Just to put all of her within. There we go. Good. Wait, what? Why is this not a problem? Would this fix if I added this in? Okay, I guess it fixes if I do that. Alright, that's good. Alright, selection, expand by like 15. All right, let's add a cute border. Don't worry. Work with me. There we go. And I think we should make it pink. Pink's really easy on the eye. You can make it the shading pink too. And then put multiply on it. Oh yeah, that looks cool. Alright, we're doing that. Okay, so we have our backing here. I don't think we could change the color of like the Krypton media and everything, so I guess we'll keep it like that. That's fine because we have our liner in black, so it like pulls through anyways. Okay, so now oh my goodness, let me look at some previous Snow Miku entries and determine what I need as the bare minimum. Color palette isn't even necessary from what I've noticed. Okay. Yeah, I don't ever see like a color palette. I do see a lot of doodles in the top right here, which could be cute. We could add that in. Yeah, color palette is actually not needed. In fact, I don't think I see any color palettes added. Okay, I do see some added. Okay. So it's like a optional, you can go for it or not. Alright, we want to probably add it somewhere, like, very easy to find. So, I think ideally, like, up here would be good. Or even, like, up here. That would be good. Alright, let me color, or not color, like, name some layers. Alright, that's good. Okay, now let me get some symmetry going. Okay. This is where we can make a color palette if we wanted to. Now we gotta decide how we want to color it. So let me. that now it's like aligned. Better. Okay, could probably do like hair. Probably can't do okay, hold on. We're gonna have to figure this out. Okay. It's gonna be awkward, but we're gonna have to do it like this. Okay, this is gonna be color 1. I want this to like fit in nicely, so actually we don't need to have the symmetry tool on for this, right? Or should we? Yeah, I would actually prefer the symmetry tool off. Alright, so let's turn off the ruler. And then we're coloring this first color. We'll do the hair first. So blue, then this one will be the pink. Okay. Now let's do the cape. And then let's get this gemstone in. Okay, we get the light blue. I can't even see it. Lol. Okay. Put this one below it. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have the 5 gem colors. Oh, we need the light pink color. Am I missing anything else? Oh wait, the skin tone. We need the skin tone. Is this blue different from this blue? Oh my goodness, it is. Alright, we'll have to like grab first this. And then next, I need to move everything slightly over because I put too much space. much. We have the hair. Now we need skin tone. I don't think I need to add blush or anything. I should add Yukine. Okay, and then the gray. Maybe I can add in like the shading color? I'm not sure. Let's add a border to it all. This color. It's so like cute and funny looking. I wonder if I've overcomplicated the palette by having so many colors. Let me see what other color palettes look like. Okay, this is like all the gem here. This is the dark purple. This is the pink and the blue in the hair. Maybe we can move the eyes up. I think we just need to reorder the palette a little bit and it'll look a little better. Right? So, moving that over. Okay, now we have eye, hair, maybe skin. Yeah. Okay, so now we have eye, hair, skin, and then we could get into the actual like hair color. So, or not hair color, palette. So we'll do this first to like divide it. Pink, blue. Okay, now this one needs to be light blue. And then the dark blue should be the purple. And then where the skin tone is, we can now put this light pink in. And then we could have Yukine's colors, which work. And then, what is this color? Oh, this color just doesn't have anything. So maybe we could like... Maybe we could add in the shading color. No. Okay, that's good. But I do want the... I think I do want the border to be darker. Yeah, that would be better. Okay, that's good. Now we could add in a little mini border everywhere. Alright, that's good. Now we have a color palette, and then what we could do now is if we want to show like the shadows of how everything looks, we could just grab this color here and apply like that. Let me name this color palette. That's good. Alright, how does this look? Okay, color palette looks great. We should just keep it up here. I do have highlights, but I don't know if those are necessary. Also, I might need to just go in and cut off some because it looks like there's too much. Alright, that's a good cutoff. Alright, let me name all these layers. Give me one moment. Question is, do we make the eyes same color as the hair? It might be good to do that, but I don't know why Alright, let's do it. Oh, I remember why. It's because the gem color here wouldn't have worked out. Alright, we'll keep it blue. We'll keep it blue. Alright. Okay, let's see. Okay, we can add in a little doodle at the top right, but we could also add in like a magical thing. I kind of wanted to just add a little doodle of how like the gems here would interact with like the hand stuff. So let's add in a little doodle. I got just the doodling style. Oh, whoops. Why the heck do I have a weird layer thing on? I think it's because I'm in the folder. Okay, there we go. Let me get in a dark color. There we go. We'll have Miku here interacting with Yukine. Oh wait, what the heck? Why am I on a... My goodness, I was on a vector layer doing a sketch line art. Wild. Okay, let's... Okay, let's have the ears out like this. The gems here. Actually, hold on. Let me make sure that at least one of the gems is like... Alright, and then let's redraw the head to be closer. Alright. We're almost done with this little doodle here. Alright, this is a good pose. Yeah, let me make it a little smaller. Okay, there we go. I think that's good for like the extra sketch on the side. We just gotta need to make sure Yukine is all sketched out. Alright, that's good. Alright, let's line it stylistically. What I like to do on like extra stuff, like reference sheets, is I like to do just line art with like very minimal coloring. I think that will capture the cuteness. Oh, whoops, it's loading. Okay, I thought I was doing an autosave. Hold on. Okay, there's like another string. Oh, whoops, I have vector eraser on. Okay, trick is you wanna turn off your vector eraser and then go in like this. It's really good with line art. Oh yeah, that's a cute face. Alright, we need to get the oh my goodness. It was so much smaller in the sketch, so let me figure out how I'm gonna do the top of the head. Like this? Alright, mirror check. Oh no, mirror check failed. Okay, hold on. Let's figure this out. I really want to have it like this and this, no? I have this thing too much now? Maybe like this? That's good. That fixes it a little. We need to probably bring in this pink bang over less. Okay, the pink bang was definitely the issue. Gotta figure out how to Alright, and then now we just gotta bring out this hair. Alright, that's much better. Okay. Let me move the head back. That'll be better. Okay. Alright, that's good. Now we just gotta get the hair. We want it to be a little flowy. So, add some movement. I don't know how I feel about that one. Okay, hold on. Alright, that's cute. I can roll with this. Let me make this a little wider. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's move on to the other. I think we should like do it at least like this. So it has to at least cover up like the gem. This arm needs to be moved up more. Okay, let me just grab some of this liner. Lol. I think we might need to just put it on a different layer, because I know I won't grab everything. Oh yeah, that's cute. Okay. New plan. Do it like this. Alright, and then... gotta get the other hand drawn, but I'm sure we'll get there. Okay. Alright, so if her hand ends like here... Okay, yeah, we have the portions correct. Hello, welcome to the chat. We have Haphazard Prism. Hello, hello. Welcome. Right now I'm drawing Snow Miku. We're trying to finish it today because it's due really soon. And thank you so much for joining the Pom Pom Slimes. Thank you. With the, I don't know why, but drawing makes you happy. Honestly, just stick with it. Roll with it. If it makes you happy, like, what more can you ask, you know? Alright, I might need to adjust the legs. They're a little too big. Maybe something like this? Yeah, we might just need a squish one. Alright, this works. We'll have it like, cut out afterwards. Oh, whoops. Scrolled over too much. Alright, now we just gotta draw the other hand. And then what we need to do is draw Yukine. Oh yeah, those hands are in a pretty cute position, so we'll keep them like this. The other hand needs to go down like this right there. Yeah. I think this mini thingy needs to be like shrunk a little. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know why, but like my heart is telling me to flip it. Just grab this and flip it. Okay, hold on. Let's try it. Oh my goodness, my gut reaction was right. Let's go! Sometimes you have that, like, gut feeling. You just gotta hold on to it. Alright. Perfect. It's all drawn. Cute? Thank you. I gotta like embody like cuteness with this, so if it doesn't look cute, I'm doing something very wrong. I wonder if I should make this like a little tradition on stream to just like do Snow Miku every year. It would be so cute. Okay, hold on. Let's like put this gem in. Okay, wait. I am struggling. Hold on. Let's like go in with a different color so I know what I'm doing. Maybe I'll zoom in so I can see better. Okay, there we go. There we go. BRB, gotta let the dogs out. Don't let the puppies go in the house. Make sure they go out. Alright, this is good. The gem's big. Doesn't take up the whole size of the chest, so we need to shrink it. That's good. Wow, the gem gets mostly covered. That's so funny. Alright, can probably just spin in the yeah, that's good. I wonder if I made the gloves too... yeah, I made the gloves too high up. Okay, let me just fix that. Okay, let's go back to this. Let me go get it back. Oh, you darn YouTube playlist. Let me have my music, dang you. Alright, there we go. Music's back. Feeling like we should move in the arms more like this. Alright, back to figuring out what's going on underneath. We could first have this. Let me make this thing bigger. There we go. Alright, now I need to add in the cute hearts. Okay, that's pretty good. I want to add in the ribbon in the back. But the ribbon in the back needs to like flutter. Like that. Yep, that's good. Alright, the crystal is down here. Oh, whoops. Somehow I managed to wing it. Wow, okay. Alright, now we gotta get the gem on the other side. I think we might need to do it at an angle. Like so. Yeah, that works. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Diamond, diamond, boop, boop. Okay, there we go. Okay, we have the gems down here. We have this. We need to have like the pearls in, so we'll have to draw those in. Alright. We have that. Okay. We're just missing the hair ties on the other side. Now we need to draw Yukine. Also, excuse me. Okay, let me draw Yukine in orange. I can barely also see Yukine, so I might need to bring up the opacity. Okay, let me like remove all the other light art so I could just see just Yukine. Let me edit where this ear is. It's like bothering me. Maybe like that? Maybe like this is better. Yeah. Alright, let me look at Yukine. Let me take a quick little screenshot here so I have Yukine's back. How tall is Yukine? Or Miku? Half the height. Alright, so... Okay, let's do from face up. Hold on. Okay, it's a whole head of Miku. So, right now, Yukine is a little too tall. So we might need to lower Yukine's height after we finish drawing. Bring the like all the way over here. I feel like that would be better. Haphazard prison with the I don't see a donation option. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, but that won't be a thing until I can figure out monetization, which should be next month. But thank you so much for even like suggesting a donation for me. But feel free to like save your funds for like another day of like something else. Thank you though. Alright, let me figure out this cape thingy now, or hoodie, because now that I have the arms up, it needs to rise. I think that's good. I need to make the arms much smaller. They're too big. Can you draw Erica your profile picture? Is Erica like a character? Like from a media? Or is it like an OC? Um. Wait. What were you writing in chat? I see. Yeah, a coup. Wait, what is that? Is that like? Does that mean something? Oh my goodness, am I behind the times? But if it's an original character, I don't do original character requests. But if it is a like character from a media, every Thursday I do a weekly art request thing, and you could just put in your request, and then I'll spin the wheel and we'll see if it lands on it. You got like a 1 in like 25 chance or so, but when it comes to the wheel, I've seen someone request and then get their like request spun on within like seconds. It was crazy. So we'll see if you're lucky. All right, let me just bring this body up more. Shrink it down. There you go. That's good. I think the head is a lot more wide than I drew it. Oh my goodness. I gotta make it look naturally wider, not weirdly obtuse. Maybe from the other angle? Does this work? No, it does. Okay, hold on. Let me just grab the head and try to squish it. Maybe if I just squish it and then make it a little longer works. I mean, it kind of does, maybe? Alright, we'll work with this. Maybe before I commit to streams, but I'll you'll buy art? Oh my goodness. You want the commission me? Oh my goodness. Feel free to go to my Twitter and DM me, and then we could talk stuff. I don't mind. I do accept pretty much only Zelle because it keeps my personal information hidden. I have not figured out how to like make PayPal not like dox me. So well, if you're not based in the States, it might be a little more complicated. So might need to wait a little bit then, and we could probably do like a super chat commission thingy. But that's if you're like going triple down, quadruple down. But I don't normally take commissions, but why not? No one's asked before in like stream, so since you have the gall too, why not? Okay, let's see. Let me... This part in. Okay, whoo! That looks clean. This looks like the middle of it. Okay, I did do the middle right. Okay. Let me just make sure to go in with the vector list eraser here. You just want some original art? I do know, like, if we can't make something work out with that, you could always go through VGen. It's like a whole platform where you commission artists, and there's actually like a good like variety. Oh wait, what the heck? Did I just... Oops. Let's go like this, right? What am I doing? Alright, let me just make this go up more, and then we're like fine. Yes, kitty? My kitty cat's meowing at me, going like... She likes to roll her R's, and it sounds like she's trilling, and it's so cute. Alright, let me add in Pearl here. I have to fix this other side, but we'll get to it. Okay, this side's fine. Just gotta fix up this side. This side I somehow goofed up, so we'll just have to redo that. I think like this should be good. No, it's because the cape needs to go like this. Yeah, that works. You have 5 puppers? Oh my goodness. What a good bean. I know it's really like difficult to like always like take in animals, so like the fact that you're able to have 5 puppies and like 2 of them are rescues is like, oh sheesh. That's respect from me. I have 2 stray kitty cats I took in a while back, but if I were to like have like a 3rd one come up to my doorstep, I would just probably try to figure out how to foster and to like get that kitty cat into a new home. Oh my goodness, it's hard to afford things. The live alone buff. I guess it depends though. I do know that like renting out like with like some people and like splitting the rent cost for like the trade-off of like having less space is also worth. I think I just need to shrink this part more. Okay, this works easily. Alright, now we have this. Okay, we need a tail. We almost forgot the tail. And then let me add in the ribbon for it. I I do want to make the ribbon a little more flowy since this is like not a reference anymore, just like a sketch. So we'll do it like this. Maybe like this? That works. Okay. Oh my goodness! What the heck? What kind of strat is this, haphazard? Did you like do the buy a house in the womb strat? My goodness. That's crazy that you were able to get something at 18. Honestly, congrats to you. I am grinding hard to get to that point, but we'll get there one day. Honestly, makes me happy to see that there are like young people out there still trying to like make it, and they do make it. Okay, this is good. Alright, let me just color over this. Okay. Probably need to draw in the gem. So we could probably get rid of the sketch now. That's good. Alright. Oh, you had a parental figure push you there? Heck yeah, let's go. I think, you should be pretty much, like, very happy where you are, so... At this point, like, if you have the... Wait, yeah, if you have the house paid off, at this point, you just, like, invest in other things. Good luck with what other life goals you have. Let's see. Let me get the Yukine's little gems over here. What? Where the heck did the reference go? Oh, wait. I copied it over here. Whoops. Okay, let me bring it over here. Here we go. Okay, we want to have the gems here, so... Maybe I should do a pink so I can see better. Okay, well... Let me... do like that. There you go. Okay, probably... like this is good. You don't know if you'll quit work? You like work? Honestly, I've heard, like, retired people don't, like, just lounge. They anyways, like, figure out hobbies, or they just still, like, work a part-time job. You are still young, though, so it's probably why you really like work. I'm pretty sure, like, some retired people, they pick the hobbies over like work because like work probably drained them to smithereens. Hold on, let's get this. Alright, that's 2 of them. Now we want to have the gems here. I don't know if I would consider myself a voice of reason, because I don't want to put myself into that position. My goal is just to have like fun, just vibe. I'm not a big enjoyer of like logistics too much. I do talk about like small logistics here and there when it comes to like the future of this channel and what I'm gonna do budgeting wise. But like outside of that, I'm not a big like logical person. Ideally, once we get the ball rolling with monetization, I just want to do fun stuff like karaoke and like figuring out more games. Oh, Violet, hello! Welcome to the stream! Alright, I think all we gotta do is draw in the lines for the gems. And then, I don't think we need to figure out a prop for Miku because, like, honestly, the idea of Miku just, like, clapping her little, like, palms here against Yukine's, like, gems here and then going Miku Miku beam is hilarious to me. Flattered, but let me figure out how like commissions would even work, considering that I want to be really private about my data. Considering that you're not based in the States, I can't even do like a Zelle, so it's gonna be a little rough trying to figure something out for that. Okay, that's a good gem right there. Violet with the, it's good that you're practicing drawing and it looks, oh my goodness, you got the emoji for the reaction. Oh my goodness. I've been starting to like grow a little warmer to emojis. Like before, emojis used to like, how do I say, pet peeve me before? Funny enough. I was a big, text emoji enjoyer, like where you like manually like draw out the faces with a text. But like recently my favorite emoji has been like the eyes emoji and the skull emoji. See, that's what I mean, haphazard. I gotta figure out something that would work that doesn't, like, reveal personal information. Because, I don't think that's, it's good for either you or me. I mean, I know I won't do anything with it. I've like done like some commissions before where some people accidentally revealed their like you know, government issued ID and stuff, but like I don't do anything with it. But the thing is that I just don't want to deal with any hassle of that, so you might need to wait for me to figure out some plan for that. Good. Alright, we got the gems here. Okay, Yukine's good. Alright, let me just make everything super opaque now. And everything into the right color. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you might want to wait. Maybe we could do like a thing where I could do profile pictures through super chats. I've seen creators do that, where like you donate a certain amount and you could like we could like figure that out, but that'll be like much later. So, but in general, I'm not big on taking commissions usually. They're just not my like cup of tea at the moment, but profile pictures don't seem too difficult. So just hit me up with a DM on Twitter and then we could figure things out. Especially because I don't want to like reveal prices on stream. I was gonna figure that out much later if I wanted to do like a stream thing like that. Okay, there we go. That's cute. All right, we have Miku and Yukine in the corner. That's a good reference. Okay, let me just like combine these line arts. I think I might be missing anything, or... Nope, I actually got everything. Good. Oh wait, the big bow in the back. I gotta make sure we have the bow. Okay, that's good. Add the rest of the bow here. What's the Twitter? Oh wait, is it not connected to my channel? It is on my channel. Just go to my YouTube bio. It's there. But it's the same tag as my YouTube, Pom Pom Chrisy. Okay, let's see. This is good. Alright. Color palette, little sketch in the corner. Do we make it a little lighter? Ooh. Nah, we could keep it. We can keep it like this. I do also like to add very basic shading, but I'll think about it a bit later. Okay. Let me look into anything else I could be missing. Okay, we want to add the lines here. Okay, that's good. All right. Okay, now we have like the mittens, and then I guess we could like color in this part so that it's very obvious. What if we color it like a bright pink or blue? It's colored in, so let me just play around with the colors now. You could color it like the gem. Oh, and then we could add in like super light pink details. Hold on, I got this. It just blur it all. All right, I think that's pretty obvious. There we go. There you go. All right, I don't think anything else here needs to be shaded or colored. All right, let me take a peek now at previous stuff. I don't think I have to go any more complicated on this. Maybe I could just add in some like small details for the Okay, let's try that. All right, and then let me trim all of that. Let me get rid of all the Miku so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, that's good. heart here. Yeah, that's better. Alright, and then with this Miku and Yukine, we might wanna put it into a separate folder and then color right underneath it so the white background doesn't. How do you draw on blank paper? This is just a digital art. For other layers, there we go. If you're asking how I draw traditionally, I don't typically draw traditionally, by the way. I usually draw digitally. This was supposed to be... Okay, no, this is supposed to be the frill thing. Okay, that stays. Can Red W? Hello! Welcome to the stream! Hi, hi! Alright, let's this colored there you go. And then let's just grab this whole thing and then put in a border. That's good. Alright, and now I want to do like a layer of like shading potentially. Let me make this layer like that, and then there you go. Oh, it's because I have this border thing on. Okay, we're good now. Oh, you're not good with drawing with the tablet? Honestly, it took me like a good year straight of drawing when I first got my very first tablet to get used to it. If you're saying you're good at it with like games, do you mean like Osu? Because that's hilarious. Oh yeah, that looks good. Okay, we'll just keep up with this. Just gotta keep up the shadows here. I think we could use a different blue here. Yeah, this works better. Play PUBG with a tablet? That's interesting. Play it like you have a PlayStation 3 controller? I mean, I've seen people use drawing tablets for shooter FPS games, so you know what? Kudos to you. I remember trying my hardest to play Counter-Strike a long time ago with a tablet. Sometimes I got it to work, sometimes no. Alright, we want to probably shift to pink here. Okay, there's the ribbon there. We should probably use this color. Okay, Miku looks great. I think I'm missing out on the hair strands over here. Let's get that in. Okay, I think we could just put one in here and then we don't need to worry about the rest of it. Okay. Now we need to worry about this part. There. Honestly, this also looks cool here. We might like go back on the idea of having a background here. All right, let's grab Yukine. We'll probably grab Yukine and put white over this. That works. then if we go back here, this works too. Now I need to turn these 2 layers into reference layers, and then should be easier time. There we go. Looks great. Thank you. I'm trying to finish this ASAP, so I'm just worried about like rushing it. So I'm trying to be really careful about it. My goal is to finish this by today's stream, and then gotta figure out how to submit this in. This is for like a little contest, so well I say little, but it's like a huge contest. So just gotta see if I luck out. Depends on what like the judges want, so sometimes it is a little luck based. After all, they go through like I think 2,000 submissions and like only pick what 5? So if that's like the case, it has to be a little luck based, unfortunately. I can only hope so much with skill. Just gotta make sure I'm like doing something unique enough where they're like, ooh, we haven't seen this one in the other 2,000 entries, and then hope we're good, we're going great. Okay. Well, if you're new here, hi, I am Pom Pom Chrisy. Just call me Chrisy, that's fine. When you join, you're now officially a pom-pom slime. Here, let me toggle. You see, this is Annie here. This is my little companion, my little mascot. And basically, you're basically one of these. A little pom-pom slime. A slime with like a little pom-pom antenna attached on the head. I stutter a lot. I sometimes misspeak. And then sometimes I let the brain rot get to me. So sometimes I like have like little gibberish moments, but outside of that, I do like playing JRPGs and drawing. So if you're interested in those kind of things, I think you'll have a good stay here. Currently, I'm going through Metaphor and the Altair Ryza Trilogy. What color am I missing? This one? Oh, I am missing this one. Here we go. Drawing unlocked ASMR for you? Oh my goodness. ASMR is nice when, for me, when it's not like anything food eating or too much like, squelchy noises, if I could say it like that. I've like tried my fair share of ASMR and I cannot for my life get through mukbang, but I do like soap cutting and like slime. That kind of stuff is like nice. Gross? Do you like the sounds of like paper and pen? Is that it basically? Honestly, like good taste. But I like cutting soap and like slime because it's kind of similar, but like I'm not reminded that I need to like draw on like a project or something like that. Okay, this is good. Alright. I think. Okay, we're almost done. We need to just shade over here. And then I need to add any more details that I think would help. So like adding stuff here for the key. Doggo wants a treat, BRB. Already give that good doggo a good treato. Maybe we could instead do like 50%. Or maybe 80%. That works. Okay, now we have that. We have the color, a little doodle, all the sides. You have the background. Okay, let me look. Anything else I'm missing? Okay. We could move some things over, but let me see. Your dog Max says hi. Hello. Okay, let's move this Yukine back. Okay, now let's move this side file. That's good, okay. And now we can move either this Yukine over more here, or we could keep it here. I think I want to keep it like here-ish. And then now we can move this over. Okay, that's more space, which is good. Now I could change where the color palette is if I wanted to. I can move it like here-ish. Or, I do want to get the snowflake reference through, so I need to move this, and then we'll need to move these two Mikus down. Okay, well, I do not want to select other stuff, so please. Okay, there we go. Doesn't really fit too much to slide them down. Maybe this bit, but that's like about it. Maybe I could change how big this is. Oh my goodness, when I said hi, oh my goodness, I'm so sorry for confusing the doggo. Alright, maybe we can raise it up a little. Alright. And then I think we could add the snow Miku snow thingy over. Yeah. I think I can add it in like so. There. We have like a little rhombus or something. I think that's what they're called. Okay, so we have the rhombus here. We just gotta add the snowflake here. And then, I guess I could figure out where to put in Snow Miku. If I were daring, I would like put it here. I think that would be a good location. Yeah, this is a good location. We'll, like, write this down fancily. We have the snowflake here. Everything else looks pretty good. The background can be a little busy, but I think it works because it's like a gem. Okay. Let's get this color. Oh, it is pink. Huh. Okay. Crazy. Oh, I did not expect that. And I'll just grab this color. Sad YouTube hit this channel. I mean, it might not be as hidden as you think it is. I mean, you did get it in your For You page, so YouTube's doing a little bit of the legwork, right? Why did I put it on this one? I'm nerfing myself. Hold on. There we go. Honestly, I'm not too upset. Because at the end of the day, I can't like force number to go big. And at the end of the day, all I want to be able to do is like have fun, try to make like a sustainable wage off of this, because it is my passion to just go into entertainment. And then from there, we just rolling the ball. That's good. you have to add people on Twitter. I think you just can throw a DM and it works out. Alright, I think this is good. Okay, we can probably get rid of this sketch here. Okay. Alright, now we just gotta grab the snowflake design I have. Alright, hold on. Let me just yoink this. Okay, do not get bit crushed, please. Alright, I think that's good. Oh, it's a little bit crushed. How do I put it in the middle without it looking weird? Okay, hold on. We will figure out how to redraw this. Okay, wait, what the heck? Why did I put it on this side? Alright. Note to self, do not put a ruler in purple because then you can't see it. Way to adjust it without it being so finicky? I guess like that. And then I guess I could like rotate it a little. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now I'm gonna make a high-res snowflake. Also, let me fix up my music. The artist I want, though, like I said, just go into the DMs, okay? We can probably work something out there. My goodness. Look, I know being persistent probably is a very useful skill, but like, I really mean it when I say just go there. Oh my goodness. You gotta go? Alrighty. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm pretty sure the person you mod for is like beating you up and that's why. Good luck surviving. How do I figure out? Okay, like this. Okay, and then we'll lower the opacity. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Now I just need to worry about how to make it look good on just one thing like this. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe I picked a bad... Or maybe it's just too wide. If I change this box to be a little less wide, maybe it'll fix itself. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's good. Okay, hold on though. This is like bothering me because like I think shrinking it made it so that yeah, it's not cut correctly. Okay, hold on. I wanna probably move this over like here and then probably cut it this much. There. Wait, we could just keep it on the side like this, too. But let me see if I could push it to being over here. Alright. Like that? You know what? Why not? I'm sure it'll look fine. Okay, we have color palette, we have the snowflake, we have this, we have like a small illustration, we have Yukine. Okay, we need to add in Snow Miku at the bottom. Add in the right color. Probably should pick that dark purple. There we go. Notice my big kitty cat wants to leave the room, so let me let her go. Give me one moment. Alrighty, I let my kitty cat out. Alright. I don't think having this font is good, but it might work. Yeah. You know what? We probably work with it. Maybe there's like another font though I could do. Nothing with burning though. Oh wait, this works great. This looks soft. Alright, we want it on the same... There we go. Alright. I feel like 2027 could be bigger. Yeah, that works. Alright. We have Snow Miku here. Let me change the color of this here. Alright, that works. Alright, I think the Snow Miku is actually done. Oh my goodness! Yippee! Okay, so now I'm going to take a good break relaxing because we drew for almost 8 hours. This is my like longest drawing stream ever, I think. So, yippee! I think we've like conveyed everything we need for our Snow Miku thing. We have like the gloves giving the power up. We have Yukine here and here and here. We have Miku here and here. We have the color palette. We have the snowflake. That's important. We have the text here. Yeah, I think this is good. I guess we could add in another text like saying color palette, but like I think that's redundant. I don't think we need to add that, you know? So, I think just this alone should be good. If we want to add any more, like, special effects, at most, I can think of, like, grabbing, like, different colors for the borders and, like, playing around with them, like so. So, like, we could do blue into, like, this into pink. But, like, I think we're good. I don't think we need to do anything else. I think it's overkill from here. So, yeah. I'll make sure to submit this in. Thank you all so much for watching. And I hope you'll stay tuned to my stream again tomorrow. I think I'll be playing, what, Metaphor ReFantazio tomorrow? Oh my goodness, that's gonna be so exciting! Let me check to be sure. It is Metaphor ReFantazio. And then the day after will be my art request wheel. So without further ado, I will see you all tomorrow!